Well, hello. It has been it's been a journey, and it's been a bit of a journey of a day. I had to take the other household vehicle to get gas. After fighting with it for an hour to get it to even take enough charge on the battery to turn over, you know? The Talon kicking through a goat trophy. Also, I can see those now. So part of the changes they made to pop-out chat means I can now see those. That's cool. Haircut time, there you go. Multiple goat trophies. Iron, how we doing? Oh. Good old haircuts. Getting close to needing mine done again. Getting too long. Not a ton. I mean, the game's looking peak. Big W's for the free gems. Look at all them gems. The crystal gems. Tell the man's on hot. Up, rip, Breloom. Oh! Never mind, we live. $4,000 free gems. That's a big dub. The biggest of dubs. That's why it was charged. Oh my. Oh my. But it is nice when YouTube actually decides that it wants to give something. I still wish they would have thought a bit more before giving that as a gift option. That's cursed. Up top. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. It's a lot of gems. It's a lot of gems to get through. Appreciate you, Tal. The 4,000 gem drop. That's a lot of XP. Expedition 33. Whoop. I don't think that worked. I don't think that plan worked out. Yeah. Gotta love obscure references, right? Almost as good as the S'morios. S'morios fire. You did not stay in the ball very long. Yeah, that Moltres is gonna be a problem. I scream, you scream, we all scream. The terrible house fire at the family reunion. Yeah. I feel like it gets underrated too because people are just like, oh, it's just an ice cream cone. It is an ice cream cone. But it's an ice cream cone that hits pretty hard. And can tank some hits. Meh. Some soft serve. Also, I got the thing. We done got a hold of a bottle of dirty Mountain Dew. It's fire. That one feels debatable, Talon. The only reason I say debatable is because, Tiram exists. But if we're going non-legendaries, yes, it's Cryogonal. I might not even be able to. Oh dear, we might be in danger. Yeah, it is post-game. So you can't really use it in the playthrough. The best ice type for a playthrough is definitely Cryogonal. Oh wow, Shadow Hold. Yeah, sure, let me just swap out one of my only 2 standing mons. It's right before it's the last capture before you actually fight Greevil. I mean, Black 2 White 2 does have the challenge mode. We could probably timer both the Moltres by now. It does. It's PWT, it's got challenge mode. That's a lot going for it. Has a ton going for it. Also, why is Lugia so massive? Yo, Shadow, how we doing? How we doing? I mean, Sun and Moon's pretty good. I liked it. I liked Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon better. Because Sun and Moon had its quirks. I feel like I need to try and do something here because we got one of the birds now. I had a copy of both. Understandable. Power the bird. Hopefully live another turn. I don't think I'm going to after that. No, because this lands. He's tough because... Hang on. Let's just do this. If I'm gonna go train, we're not gonna lose anything. I gotta try to get a couple more levels. Start from area 6. This feels like a good place to start from. Yeah, I think the levels are right. That was a weird looking rollout. You know, I was planning to try to get started tonight way sooner, but... Yo, Matt! Matty P! What we doing? This way. This has to be the play. The big problem now is special defense. Real? Real though? I don't know about Electrode's eyes popping out of his head, but... Right, what are we ever going to do about the spikes? How will I ever switch now? I don't need to. Wish I could get a second Earthquake TM. Would be huge. Could combine Earthquake and Lugia. Or wait, Lugia has Earthquake. Would still mean I would need another bird though. I don't feel like trying to run a Pidgeotto for that. Right. This is quite the combination. And should have been a bad time for Electrode. It's all right. We make things happen. We make these things work. Right? True. But this Electrode kind of cooks. It's fast. It's kind of bulky. In a sense, the defenses are actually kind of nice. Still think I need more special. I need more special defense. Mega Electrode would literally just be a nuke. Call it Fat Boy. Give us the ability to set custom entrance music for our Pokemon. Just send it into battle and and here comes the sun starts playing. Even Hiroshima's crazy. And so is having it play Here Comes the Sun. True. Dun dun. We need to just take the, like, victory music from this game and change the last two notes that it's just the Law and Order dun dun. Exactly 70 more speed than Breloom is crazy work. And almost the same defense. You know, maybe we've been sleeping on the Electrode a little bit. We've been sleeping on Cantonian Electrode for too long. My out. Although Electrode does go boom. Electrode goes boom. My L just does insane amounts of damage. Oh, it used follow me. And then lived on one. Now that's a lot of damage. Wanted to check the experience. 2873, 3354. That's a lot. That is a ton. And Vigoroth chose not to be a threat. Cool, cool. Oh, bet talent. Did not expect to be back here again. Well, if you had multiple turns to try Focus Punch. All right. Bring it, Gabson. I don't like that team. So I've seen you decide to just blow up on turn one. Well, let's just make sure that doesn't happen. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm being watched. Oh no. Oh. Are we trolling the Snapchat AI? How are we trolling the Snapchat AI? We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. With a group chat. Not valid. Just throw a bunch of AIs in a group chat together. Try to make them communicate. Check back in a week and watch them put together a whole plan for how they're going to take over. Skynet? I hardly know net. No. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. I'm sure there's a way to make them have a conversation. Did somebody say Ultron? That's beautiful. It's not beautiful. That's terrifying. Nothing is safe. Emailed to death. Oh dear. I don't like it. I don't like the thought of that at all. The Squaria leader. So how much special defense do you think we need to survive? Well, you see, they have this... they're a different kind of smart. It's the different smarts. They might be book smarter, but they're clearly not street smarter. Because they're spending too much time wondering, or thinking about if they can do something, and taking no time to think about whether or not they should. That is the difference between book smart and street smart. It is knowing where to draw the line between can and should. That's a ball of fire. A fireball, if you will. Yeah, they try to find a way to justify it when they should not be trying to justify it. That's terrifying. Hope it's been a good run, y'all. I do believe we might be cooked. Yeah, no, we gotta team up with Luke. Luke is the path to salvation. Wait, where's Neo? Where's Neo? Let's be real. Going up against if we're going up against machines, we need Neo. Well played. It was, wasn't it? Who's faster? Gardevoir or Walrein? Alright, who had Walrein on their bingo card? Granted, Walrein is also 11 levels higher, but... good information to have. It's time to level up Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir's been way behind for a little while now. And it's not helpful. I remember when Gardevoir was ahead. Like, not long after it evolved. Oh, a shrunken head. Was a shrunken head. Voodoo? You gotta watch The Matrix. You know, I could see that, actually. I also saw something somewhere where Lawrence Fishburne was reportedly saying that, Matrix was about religion. And I was like, excuse me? It's a Terminator. It's a strong religion. That's not good. That's somehow worse. And I don't really have a good swap. Anything I swap in is gonna die. That did nothing. Would have been enough to finish the Plusle. So maybe I should have targeted Plusle. This pawn that bends. It's O equals is only yourself. God of War just got here. Gonna be my GM. It's gonna be my GM here soon. When he finds out how many open tickets we have that the people above him aren't sending anyone to fix. Fun fact, it's a lot. Now, I could be looking too far into this, but this feels like a very bad time. Yep. They might have the 2-for-1. Yibble. Oh, winged pick. Hello, welcome in. How we doing? Reuniclus. Reuniclus is kind of cool. Helping Hand. It is incredibly bulky. It is weird that they didn't do the remake, but they did put it in the Nintendo Classics. So it's available on Switch too. That is a burb. My burb is better. Oh. I appreciate you popping on. Okay, we did get Gardevoir to 46 there. That's good. We take 46. I think I want to just get everyone 250, give them a better chance of holding up against Greevil. It's not going to do a lot for us in terms of the burns, but something. You know, the birds are a problem. The shadow birds are very much a problem. Especially when we don't have a shadow to send out to dodge Shadow Sky. Alright, so it's everybody versus Electrode. Shot that down. They do not like Ball. They do not believe Ball is life. That was a risk once it started tightening focus. I remembered that I locked in Sky Uppercut and everything flashed before me. Hello, Electabuzz. You could be a problem. You are a problem. Oh, you are very much a problem. Oh, 07's to Walrein. And Lanoon. And now Electabuzz should be. Yep. I'm not concerned about that static kick. We're about to get healed. I do very much appreciate the Coliseum and Mount Battle runs heal your Mons after every fight. It makes trying to use either one of them for level grinding very nice. Really? Imagine not knowing peak. That is a fast bug. The bug was faster than Electrode. The real Lightning McQueen of bugs over there. Ka-chow. You are a threat every time I encounter this fight. Like how Jumpluff turns into a cheerleader. For its attack animation? $173 speed. Ka-chow. Indeed. +4 to speed and special attack. 154 special attack feels wild. Get through this. Freeze? Does freezing just not exist in this game? Ow. Imagine taking out your free healing. What are we doing? Those heals were free. Someone put Gardevoir in the fight. Pick up static. Right in the weakness. Love to see it. try to put up Mirror Coat and hope that it works. Hey, Disruptive, welcome in. How we doing? Wow, we finally got a freeze. That is our first freeze. We're doing pretty good. No, they didn't have to go that hard with the freeze animation, but I'm glad they did. They just stopped moving. It's just the mon it selected for you. It kind of, yeah. If you exclamation avatar Tyrantrum, it will turn you into a Tyrantrum. The mon you are when you first show up is just one it selects at random to go ahead and get you kind of established. That Electrode on the other side is not a threat as long as it's just stuck standing there. I feel like it just went for Mirror Coat. My favorite is Vesta. Just love the little dude. Why do you have Dragon Claw? Why does the Sceptile have Dragon Claw? Bacon Burp is great. I do like Bacon Burp. Hi, Crobat. Electrode continues to not be a threat in the slightest. Oh god. Ah! Yeah! Why? I almost got the Crobat too. Crobat almost went down as well. Oh, there's still a Starmie. Ow. No poison? No poison? Thank you. Electrode, probably. I don't think there's any probably to it. Oof. Ah! Why did that hit so hard? Stupid Electrode. Real. I just wanted to get a couple levels. Granted, I did get a couple levels. I think we're good now. Yes. Here, actually, I'll give you the shiny look. I think Electrode is just kind of the best electric. One of the best, if not the best electric type you get in this game. Maybe. Where's the luck command? Where's Streamlabs? What in the world? Okay, so if you're telling me sign up right there. Of course I'm not logged in. Why wouldn't I be logged in? Why is my cursor showing up there when I'm not even on that window? Weird. It deactivated again. Something randomly deactivated Cloudbot again. So it reactivates you to get 11%. I should deactivate you again for that. I tell you what. Try to give Caden some shiny luck, and it's like, here, have 11%. Reactivated it into a low roll. I have the feeling he's not happy about being here. I would just attack Streamlabs at this point, because that was cruel. %. Got that blue cap. You got that blue cap luck now. go. We're gonna hit right on really hard. I kind of forgot that I wasn't supposed to lead Electrode. I was supposed to lead Breloom. Because I can't paralyze the bird. I can't paralyze anything with Electrode as long as Rhydon's in. It's just gonna lightning rod it. Oop. I really thought it was gonna stay in the ball. Am I a clown? Don't answer that game. Ow. Live looking at what the game sees when it sees me coming. Do we not have Remoraid? No, you spelled it right. We just might not have it. Yeah, we don't have it, apparently. Which is weird. Yes, we'll rain heal. Bird's going on the paralysis list. That one could be the cooldown. It does have a cooldown on it. Let's just go full crazy for a second. If it can paralyze, it's in. Do not hit Breloom. You fool. You are a fool. It really was a fool's gambit because that could have triggered Effect Spore. It's not a thing we can only change once. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. It doesn't limit how many times you can change, just how often. Because unfortunately, when we didn't have one on it, it got kind of abused a lot. Better. Hey, no worries, no worries. Good old Petalil. I love a Petalil. It's adorable. Now ask me why I'm targeting the Executor, and I'm going to tell you I don't know. We caught it. I still don't know why I targeted it. I'm assuming because it was, I figured it would be the easier catch right now. Oh, thank the Lord, the paralysis kicked in. I mean, I guess technically it is the real threat because... I mean, the threat can't be so much the Moltres right now. It's paralyzed. That is not Hyper Potion territory. Super Potion. It won't quite fill it up, but it'll get it close. Then we're going to false swipe the bird. I need to attack drop the Tauros. That's a thing I'm going to want to do. False swipe the Moltres. Feather dance the Tauros. That thing is going to be a threat the whole time it's out if I don't. Oh, cool, Shadow Hope. I just dropped your attack. The bird is paralyzed. I had no plans of swapping anytime soon. Well done. Oh my god, they both went for Shadow Hold. They both went for Shadow Hold. Something's gonna use Shadow Down. I'm almost certain of it. Percy! Percy, how you doing? Up! Rip Breloom! It's okay. Breloom should have done enough. Moltres is parried. Of course, Moltres has its health dropped. Electrode is back. I'm playing it on Switch 2 right now. Because I unfortunately last year had to move my GameCube copy. Moltres acquired. We have acquired the Moltres. Right now, Tauros' attack is so low, we might just let it live. Or let it stay on the field for now, so I don't have to deal with two birds. I'm not a big fan of the prospect of trying to deal with two birds at the same time. One bird is bad enough. One bird tough enough. Don't need two. Shadow Chill's gonna sting. A lot. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Lugia already couldn't escape. If I try and catch the Articuno? Real quick, I'm gonna bring Breloom back. Yes. There's like a random Halloween Bulbasaur. I think it's like Pumpkin Bulba, I think is what it's called. It was an official design, I believe. It was an official Bulbasaur. You are... You're actually an Ivysaur with a pumpkin on its back instead of a bulb. I mean, the avatars, I'm not sure. Probably any of them in the, or when I'm on this particular scene, but oh, Flabebe, Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly is pretty small. Joltik is super small. Like, Joltik's adorable, but it's so small. Now I can't escape now. Can you be paralyzed just once, Articuno? Like, my brother in Christ. Just freeze! Or just be parried for a second. I think so, actually. Cutie Fly, very small. It's a microscopic speck. I throw a ball actually at the Articuno. 4 inches. That is roughly 10 centimeters. Ten and some change. Four is quite average, actually. No, I'm kidding. I need you in the ball. Snag the Articuno. Ah! Wow, this is gonna hit like a truck. Just kidding. Unless... Articuno. And also a false swipe. Over there. We either get Articuno... I don't know, because I'm not sure how you would have gotten there in the first place, Percy. Of course. The Articuno plus. Ninetales, please. Unhand my Breloom. Before Breloom unhands you. That's weird. Ah! I just want bird. Ow. Come on. Small team. All the small teams. It rolled the shiny gear. Shiny is a gear piece. Oof. That Shadow Chill did a lot. Oh, Wendy! Whoa, don't do that. We catch the bird. And hopefully full swipe another bird. Or we're gonna full swipe the same bird again. Come on, Articuno. Why are you being a pain? You're at 1 now. You're at... Articuno is at 1. I can't... It will not drop any lower. I am Larvesta. I am set to Larvesta. That is my boy. I don't know. I can probably get away with hitting a Thunderbolt on Tauros, right? I mean, to be fair, Greevil is kind of the weird middle child. Ah! That one, it crit! It crit! Right as you said it, it crit! I'm gonna cry! I'm also down to just 2 birds. And I have no way to paralyze the Zapdos. Because all I have is... This guy has all three. Yes. Thunderbolt. Please don't body the Zapdos. So Articuno, please, for the love of God. Why? You can only do it in Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Yep. We have lost. Because Articuno wouldn't stay in a vault. One HP paralyzed, and it still says no. I don't know what more I could have done to that Articuno. Literally nothing. The only other play I had into that Articuno was kill it. It was status, its HP could not go lower. Moltres didn't even take that much. They have the same catch rate. I need more catch items. Man, I would love if that logic worked. I guess. Which is weird because Moltres usually hates me. Usually when I have two birds at the same time, it's Articuno and Moltres out there. I tried so hard too. My whole idea with that Thunderbolt was just get damage into Tauros, but still keep it alive. Obi literally took all of my money. Well, I guess we're going to go toughen up because we have no money. And that's bad. That is pretty bad. Oh, it activates our soundboard. We're going to go to Area 1. We're going to treat it as a fresh challenge. And get every penny we can out of here. Every penny we can get, we're going to get. I need to get a lot more catch items, apparently, for one thing. I don't know. That Wurmple seems pretty tough at being at level 9. It better put me into it. I can't see what it landed on. Oh! It landed on 14! Second 12 is going to be like 13 to 24? Or 12 to 23? Something like that. I bet on the number range, which, because of that being a slightly tighter window than just betting either even, odd, or like a color, it's worth more. Which also means you stand to, or your multiplier is higher, so you stand to gain more from getting it, or from guessing right on that. Yeah, you win triple instead of double. I think it's quadruple if you just guess a number and it hits. Not sure. You just guess a single number. You would think, because green only holds one tile. But it just counts it as if you bet, or it just counts it as betting color at that point, and ignores the fact that it only has one green. Also, I need to look, because I think I can actually get rid of the green. I think I can actually just flat out remove green from the wheel. Green can just cease to exist. Ooh, who would win? The team of Ninetales Gardevoir or a single Hoot Hoot? You were close. Yo, Rob! How you doing, Rob? How is our shiny Toucanon doing? Shiny Toucanon. Toucanon Sam. Toucanon Salmon. I gotta BRB here shortly and attempt to start this vehicle again, see if it's gonna turn over. I'll say here soon. I've still got like 30 minutes before I gotta try it. Neko! Neko finished on good. Let's go. The links, welcome in. Legion, hello. Blaze, how we doing? Madam is Siren, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Neko! Echo, congrats on finishing the game. How did stream go? Hidden news about Reeps. I don't see a bird mite. There's a snob. There's a shiny Klefki. I kind of miss my GameCube copy, not gonna lie. With the locks, welcome in, how we doing? I started at Area 1 because I'm not getting any money. I would love to. It would appear that I'm not making monies. Oh God. Man. I know I heard he wasn't doing good. Man. That is our big goal here. We've not gotten close to it yet. I guess I can't say we haven't gotten close. We had just got him down to his last 2 birds on the last run. And now I need more catch items. Because I do not have enough Ultra Balls to keep trying that. Moltres is just eating way too many of them. In order to to get caught in the first place. Relza. Articuno ate a ton as well. Articuno was going to eat even more, actually, if I didn't lose out right there. I just ran out of team. I don't really think about how I wanted to play that out. On who? Okay, it's on Ninetales. We're safe. Oh wow, I can't Shadow Ball you anymore. Really? You don't have Shadow Ball, but you have Psychic? Yo, Guy, how we doing? That's so dumb. Yeah, you know, who needs the best ghost move of the time on the ghost type? Stop it. We're really just double protected. I mean, really just double protected. Also, Flamethrower into Thick Fat is just not working well. I need that thing to go so I can Psychic. Memento's interesting. That was just a flex. That was literally just a flex, the fact that you're still allowed to use it. I get that. It's like 2:30 in the morning. At least 2:30 in the morning my time. Go ahead, protect. Yeah, so I mean, it's kinda... It's situationally good. It is situationally good. Is that why you wanted Psychic or is that why you have Psychic on the Mischievous? Because you have nothing but fighting types outside of it? Yeah, if you're getting low on HP anyways, you can use it to really get out of a sticky situation. Sealed no more. That is true. Well, that's why you use one of the other mons that can learn it. Because there's other mons that get Memento. Some that have more speed. I was only sealed as long as Mischievous was alive. Fun old man Hebson. True, parting shot's better. Let's remind ourselves that Wobbuffet is only a threat if we target it. It can't do anything otherwise. Homie, you are too bulky to be trying to Destiny Ball. Really? A Marsh Stomp? Where does that fit in with your team? It keeps trying Mirror Coat. This will be the turn to use this counter though, because everyone went physical. And it's on a sliver. GG's. And GG's! It mirror coded again. It might not have counter. But I'm pretty sure it should. Pretty sure it only learns 4 moves for its entire move pool. Outside of, like, Gen 4. Doko. Bodybuilder Doko. Surskit. Love Disc. Not a very strong team. True, I think we've all dealt with Martin and his cosmic power using Soul Rock. That's the smartest NPC we've seen. I don't even think I needed to crit the Love Disc, but we crit the Love Disc. Hello, Lombre. Yes, Sunny Day and Solar Beam. On you, the DA NPCs, man. If they get a hold of a mon that has a status move that does nothing to help you, they will spam it like there's no tomorrow. We'll go from sunny to a sunny day. Did you just tell me your strategy? Did you just... True. I mean, it will. I love Victini, man. I love a Victini. That's a Torkoal. I feel like I've used Skitty more than I have Esper, which is probably wild, but true. I don't think we ever got the sunny day. I haven't used Drampa. Is that Giga Drain? Yes. Should probably make a new suspend point because this thing has been notorious for crashing. So I haven't used Drampa to really have a big dog in that fight. Mega Drampa sounds like it cooks though. Actually, I saw somebody griping saying that Berserk was not a good ability for Mega Drampa, and I'm like, why? Saying that Berserk ruined Mega Drampa, and I'm like, how does that ruin it? You took a special attacker and gave it an ability that boosts special attack to the moon. I'm going Machamp there. I like them both, but I just think Machamp is the better option. They have, I believe, some very similar coverages, but I just think Machamp's going to hit harder. You know what? Give me Lucario. Give me Lucario. I don't dislike Greninja, but I like Lucario better. I have more of an attachment to Lucario. Great usage of counter Wigglytuff. Just gonna run a couple Coliseum battles. Or a couple Coliseum sets. MQ more Pekka's tough. I like more Pekka, but I think Mimikyu is better. It disguise carries hard there. Shelmet. I feel like I'm not a big fan overall of either of them. I like both of their Evos though. I think both the Evos slap. Also kind of think the Gardevoir just hard carried that fight. I like Lunala better. I'm more of a Lunala fan. I think for both normal and shiny. I feel like out of the two, Excelgor is probably more of a favorite. I just got Speed Boost Gardevoir. Yo, Tim, welcome in. Exactly, Moonbat. I'm sure the fact that I'm very much a night owl's putting in a lot of work for me there. Speed boost Gardevoir is about to go so hard. For the like one turn that speed boost is gonna activate. Same. I mean, doesn't he use the same theme in Gale of Darkness? I'm misremembering on that. It is different. Okay, so I couldn't remember. It's been a while. He does use the same in both. I know you don't encounter him nearly as often in Gale of Darkness. I think you definitely encounter him more in Coliseum. I was surprised that they didn't either give us both at the same time. Either both at the same time or Coliseum first, since Gale of Darkness is kind of a sequel. Oh. See, they gotta give us Coliseum so I can play back through Coliseum. It's been so long. That's a whale. Goku, hello, welcome in. Playing XD Gale of Darkness. Please be enough to end the Linoon. It was not. Because I don't think this ends Warlord. Or it does. Okay. Getting kind of bulky now as well. And offensive stats on Gardevoir are climbing. The finals. Gene Flabs. It is certainly a name. Good. Gotta go try this fan in a minute, see if it's gonna turn over. don't know if the battery... I don't know if the battery just died or if the alternator went out. It really depends on the game. And if it's something you can kind of isolate. If you're doing it in one of the newer games. Bet. Because there's still people buying up or all of them as soon as they drop, or as soon as the stores get them. Oh. You see, I think, like 2 packs of Perfect Order and got nothing in them. Hey, let's go. I mean, I got a couple cool looking cards, but nothing... Nothing anybody would be chasing. I think I only got to rip like 3 packs of Prismatic. Celeste, bet. Have fun. 21,440. I need to go test this thing real quick. Give me just a moment. We're back. We're back. I learned what I needed to learn. Did I just default to Thunderbolt and not Psychic? Is that a conscious choice we just made? Yes. I mean, it worked, but I don't know why I did it. Geo! Geo, I hope you get some good sleeps. I'm doing this to level grind. I'm doing this for money. We need the money grind. Rogum Tower. Giving us monies. Let's try this mob effect. But why? I love the crit right there. free from the web effect. Another semi-final matchup. Not surprising. We are way over leveled now for this area. Whoops. What do I feel like this woman's just running a confusion team? Shuttle ball right back. Ow. Throw there. It's not enough to end. This is. I want to make sure I'm not tentacle. Channel. Good morning, skill issue. Happy 3 a.m. Things are back to normal. Or is he randomly waking up at 3 a.m.? What? What? Can't imagine. Rosie and Geo waking up at the same time. Maybe they are the same person. I mean, what? Oh no. You are a micro. No. What? What? I didn't say anything. GameCube graphics were a little ahead of their time, apparently. Combusted. There we go, we got the Shadow Ball. I hope Kibby starts throwing hands. I mean, what? Do not kick the Kibby. Did you get the shiny Littens? Geo asking valuable questions. No? Wow, wow. You ever just casually get a TM for Solar Beam? Oh. Oh, and here I was thinking that she was just hunting Litten. Okay, it's time to battle. Let's battle. Gonna hunt Litten and Moon. The moon haunts me. One down. Celio. Cereal. Is that not a cereal? Celios. Part of a complete breakfast. Oh no! Rip Sun. We hardly knew ye, son. Speaking of sun, Rip Sun. dun dun. Dun dun. Lisa's still got a daughter. And until she quits properly caring for herself again. Why the face, Rosie? Wait, I can do that too. It doesn't have eyes. The fish has too much eyes. True. That fish can see everything. I bet that fish can see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, I believe you're kind of stuck. Oh, I guess it depends on how Callie's laid. Would you have to actively lift the cat to move? Oh, so yes, you would have to lift the cat to move. It must be comfy. She must think it's comfy cozy. Down with the Doug Trio. Oh, I remember you. Cozy Rosie. Gives a whole new meaning to it, right? True. It is what Ash calls him. Like I'm just sweeping the Coliseum fights with just a Gardevoir and a Ninetales for money. I have other team members, but we just need a little money to get some more catch items. And it's basically your ZA story. I mean, God of War kind of slaps, right? And Ninetales is very much slapping. You moved Kibby. Oh, poor Kibby. Rip Kibby. We hardly knew ye Kibby. Dun dun. I have not. I'm curious though. That might be a good idea, Rosie. I'm gonna do one more run. Yeah, I mean, just a light snack would be fun. You don't need to eat anything crazy. I will share my s'moreos. Which somehow have less sugar than Skittles. S'moreos. They're Oreos, but they're s'mores flavored. Oh yeah, by like a third, Geo. By like a third. A serving of the s'moreo Oreos are like 11 grams of sugar. The Skittles are 30. It's atrocious. Yeah, no, Skittles are basically just pure sugar. Oh no! I can't psychic the Breloom. Whatever shall I do? A flamethrower. It's exactly what we did. We lit Breloom on fire. Breloom is on fire. Not in this game, Geo. It would be cool. But you can't acquire one natively. You can move one into the game. You could move one into the game if you had the if you had the cable to link a Game Boy Advance to the GameCube. But you just couldn't natively acquire it. Pretty much everything you can natively acquire in this game is a shadow. Yeah, like Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness are compatible with all of the games. Or all of the mons that existed up to the point of their release. Which is everything from Bulbasaur to Rayquaza. You just could only... Switch Online does not, no. And it's kinda mid. Oh no, we're up. Kind of a mid decision. It would be so cool to be able to get the, or you could get your mons that have the purified ribbon into home. Yoink. Bonk. Icy Wind. Icy Wind. Forgot you're Australian. Ah! Ah! Unfortunate reminder that, Ghost is physical. Should injure. It is not the danger, it is in danger. Punch it. Didinger. Miraco's gonna fail because Heatwave missed you, dude. Australian. It's not Australian. It's New Zealand, right? Different place. Totally different place. I was say totally different location. Same part of the world. Different places. Dinger. It's the second time that's happened, Jim. Oh no! The second? Whee! The second time I blame Rosie. Look like Australia's New York or something? No. Different countries. I'm really appreciating the Ninetales. It slaps. Speaking of the skill issue, where is the skill issue? Where did skill issue disappear to? She was just here. And she just vanished. Told me to light the Breloom on fire and then just disappeared. She took over Geo's phone. Geo. They're Pearl Harbor and Japan are connected, but not the way you were thinking. Oh my god. Pearl Harbor was the reason the US dropped the sun on Japan twice. Twice. No! Japan was. Because they attacked Pearl Harbor. Dang it, Rosie. I actually had some faith in you that you did the right thing. Dun dun. We went back into the Coliseum again after you fell asleep. Gotta ask Rosie the most important of questions. What are those? Do you know the difference between Australia and New Zealand? In the immortal words of Mario. Here we go! There, Rosie. Rosie, do you have an answer for Rob? We would all like to know. Do you have an answer for Rob? Because the funniest thing here is going to be if you have an answer. Get absolutely ratioed, Geo. Geo Rosie knows the difference between Australia and New Zealand. Bruh. You know what? I mean, fair. Oh no, she's going kind of wild right now. I don't think you've got control of the situation. Exactly. In New York. We're getting a lot of unnecessary levels now. Because monies. We were broke. Nice sword stance. Bzz. Bzz. maybe in your Geo, maybe while you're asleep, he'll dream of the differences between Australia and New Zealand. That's not good, Rose. Just a little or a lot? Hi, Tinker. Not a little, but not a lot. Oh. So decent. It's like a decently high number. You gotta get that back down. Gotta get it down before it becomes a lot. Oh, that's not good. Do you mind? I am wearing shorts. That tickles. It's been night all high. You need your shirt to come back down. What have you done? Your pink pony girl. And you dance at the club. No. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. I did nothing, Rosie. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Yes, Rosie. And it's been a little while. It's been a little while. I've been busy bee. Jordan hooked up his PlayStation again. Oh. The Waving Horse of Clubs card. Rosie, as soon as you close your eyes, you're just going to start hearing Pink Pony Club. Hey, 12-8. What you do? What you do? You really, really do. Was it though? Was it certainly one of the episodes of all time? A lot of Coliseum battles. Like 50 Ultra Balls worth of Coliseum battles. Which also jumped our 2 level 47s to 54 and 55. Also, Breloom's at 51 now. Oh, Lucky Khan, welcome in. This is XD Gale of Darkness. So I should probably make a suspend point. I mean, that was a lot of Ultra Balls that we just bought. 50 Oh, that brings us to 91. 91 should be enough to catch his whole team, right? Right? Get absolutely spoiled. This game is fire. All right, Rosie. You try and go dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I mean, what? Yeah, no, Rosie's all-time favorite song. It's #1 in her heart. There are a lot of bangers. Oh, that's the goal. I mean, we're going to get everything here, but if we can get Moltres first, that would be fantastic. If only Doug Trio had an avatar. For some reason it doesn't. Party Club. I'm gonna have to catch that Rhyhorn. Or the Rhydon. Not Rhyhorn. It's not a Rhyhorn. It's not what Rhyhorn looks like. We're just gonna go Swift for now. If it catches, we get a little bit of damage into Moltres and Exeggutor. If it doesn't catch, we chip at Rhydon and Moltres. Rhydon acquired. Another turning point, fork stuck in the road. Wow, we went very different locations. We went... Oh, I feel like Boulevard of Broken Dreams when somebody's going to try to go to sleep is probably not the play. Dang! Almost got Moltres' first ball. That would have been epic. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. This is going very poorly. And it's all Moltres' fault. I'm going to regret this if Moltres stays in this ball. Because Ninetales is about to blast whatever comes in behind it, which I think will be Tauros. Oh, we crit the Moltres! Oh, Christ. Christ, it was a crit! It is. Thankfully, and also simultaneously barely. God, I wish I still had a revive left. Revive would be fire. Alright, Moltres acquired. One bird down, 2 to go. And no way to paralyze either of them. Because my paralyzed mons are dead. Ice resists ice, correct? Am I thinking on that right? I usually don't try to use ice on ice, so I just don't know. Okay, so Ice Beam, it would be neutral here. So kind of thinking I might be able to at least one time attempt to freeze the Articuno. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Two or three times with no criticism? Come on. One. That would have been so loud if I'd have just caught that right there, but it also would have sucked because I'd been launching Ice Beam into Zapdos instead, which does not take neutral damage from it. I don't know if I can risk. I don't know if I risk it now. I feel like I don't. I feel like if I Ice Beam it again, it will just croak. I'm gonna Water Pulse, which could be worse. That could be so much worse. Because that could confuse. And then we sit back and watch the Articuno knock itself out. It is weaker though. Oh, dying it. Alright, whatever will you do, you're broke now. Oof. Oof. Calm mind. Try and catch the Articuno. I did it. This might be the run. Natural Harmonia Gropius. What a name that was, by the way. I'm not sure how to safely weaken the Zapdos with what I have left. I don't have a lot to work with. Yeah, I mean, if you don't interact with things in black and white, you don't really get the story. Or you don't really get his name out of the story. Zapdos takes a flamethrower. Well, That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think it takes... It definitely doesn't take anything. Well... Could it tank a Shadow Ball? I feel like it could tank a Shadow Ball. I mean, Shadow Ball's physical in this gen, and I'm launching it off a special attacker. I can't use anything else on Guardy because I've used Calm Mind to survive. I think it lives. I think it can take a Shadow Ball. Or maybe 3. I think even if it would crit, it could take like 3 of them. I think we finally beat Greevil. I believe we've done it. We done did it. Because once we get the Zapdos, we're locked in. I mean, Tauros is not a threat. Yes. Exactly. That's not good. That could lock us up. That may have just locked it up. In the worst way. We may have gotten or caught 2 birds and still failed. Because Zapdos paralyzed Gardevoir. I don't have a way to heal. I've got to get the Zapdos. I have to get Zapdos right here. This Tauros isn't hitting very hard. I've already dunked on his attack enough. Problem is, Zapdos is still hitting like a truck. Yep, nope, we lost. Shadow Sky. Guardy's gone. Ah! Ah! I hate it here. Used 13 Ultra Balls in that fight, too. More bulk. Well, I suppose if it comes down to it, I could sell those ethers and elixirs. I don't think I need them. I could always sell those to try to get some revives, so if I get into that position again, I can get out of that position where I can paralyze. A rage you have not felt since fighting Clay. Ooh, it's really working you then, isn't it? Moltres is parried. Right on, can't see. Get a full swipe. Oh, Lord. Let's just lower your attack. We're kind of playing with fire right now, but it wasn't, but it was fitting, right? Because, I mean, we are kind of just playing around a bit with this Moltres. Playing a dangerous game, leaving the Moltres just on the field and leaving Breloom out there. But right on. That way, if something does happen to Breloom, we can fall back on... Or... We can fall back on Executor... Or, I mean, on Electrode for paralysis. Oh, crit! Please be at Walrein. Walrein! Why Breloom? I mean, it's fine, right? It's totally fine. I'm gonna put Gardevoir in. I'm gonna make a different play. We're gonna go ahead and start adding bulk to Gardevoir. Hello, Moltres. Caught you a little out of order, didn't I? Right. However, am I going to attack now? I don't really attack here. Gardevoir builds bulk. so that it's ready to tank some hits from Burbs. The longer it stands, the better. Be great to have Baton Pass, actually. Gardevoir's not gonna withstand any hits from birds. God, Exeggutor just murked him. Just murked her. One hit. One hitter quitter. Unfortunate. Now, how did we handle this the last time? We dunked on your attack. And we focused on the other spot. That's going to be our plan again. We're gonna try to dunk on Taurus's attack so that it doesn't do much damage with Shadow Rush. We're gonna try to mainly focus on the spot the Exeggutor is currently in. Alright, let me try the strat. Ultra Ball. And to Exeggutor. Thunder Wave. Aimed at Exeggutor. Because Exeggutor shouldn't be there. This should paralyze an Articuno. Or Exeggutor could break out in one shake. Exeggutor trying to be harder to catch than a Moltres? What? Yeah, that did nothing. That did nothing. That probably would have done a lot if it landed. We've not dunked on that attack. Alright. Let me Charm and Thunder Wave. I still need Tauros to be the last Mon we catch. I think that just is the right play. That's the idea. Tauros is just there to be useless. It's not going to be able to hardly do any damage. All of its damage will be from Shadow Sky, and Walrein just heals that right back. The bird that Articuno should come in and immediately get paralyzed now. Sure does. Hello, Articuno. Strategy. Parrot. Please. Oh, please. That's laughable. And your Shadow Sky is now gone. Oh dear. Snack ball with the Articuno. This is not a wise decision, by the way. Because if this works... Okay, if had that worked, I would have been Ice Beaming Zapdos. Full pair. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Alright. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk... Or we're gonna attempt it. I shouldn't say risk it. We're gonna attempt it. Thunder Wave there so we can paralyze Zapdos. As long as Articuno stays in the ball. Not even close. Not even so much as a shake. Not gonna lie, times like this really makes me wish that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a wall rain. We're fine. We're fine. That's not fun. Your attack was also not fully dropped. That did no damage. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking right now. Bam. Swift. We're gonna go Swift. So it'll just be enough to nudge the Articuno. It could. Yo, Java, welcome in. How we doing? Please be wall rain again. No! That wasn't good. Oh, that was not good at all. Alright, we gotta get Lugia tanking hits. Wall Rain might actually be our goat here. Wall Rain might actually be goated. It's right there. It's right there. Cool shadow with Tauros. I wish it would. Nice. Very nice. We know Articuno can tank a water pulse. Even with crit from this range, it tanks. The only thing we would need is for it to not crit and confuse. And it did. They both went for Shadow Sky. They both went Shadow Sky. Ooh. Ooh. Almost earthquake. Pretty much, yeah, it's just acid rain. Well, I think it says something about it being lightning. Could be. I don't know. Tauros is still doing nothing. We have dunked on his attack so hard, he does nothing. Now it's bursts of light. Bye, wall rain. Bye, wall rain. Just got to get, because if we can get to and acquire Zapdos. We made it to Zapdos.
With me?
One sec. Almost back. Give me just another couple minutes. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Acquire Zapdos, and we win. I believe that is our current landscape. Acquire Zapdos, and we win. Because I don't see a way that the Tauros alone beats us. I just don't. Don't burn. That could have been all bad. True, the one-timer ball as well for the Tauros. What in the world? Crit? That crit did so much! Yeah, I think that crit just changed everything. Never mind. We got the Zapdos. We got the Zapdos. Shadow Sky is gone. Tauros is hitting like a wet noodle. GG's. Let's go! Greevil is no more. I got pulled away immediately. Sparky! Sparky, hello! Right on PC. Moltres, Executor, Articuno, Zapdos, Tauros. We're great, Sparky. We are great. Artis? Oh. Father! Oh. I have forgotten. Also, I mean, I guess it doesn't help that Greevil is barely taller than Rosie. and those two are massive compared to him. Light Island. Dark Isle, more like Light Isle, am I right? Yes and no, Sparky. There's still one shadow that I have to capture. I just have to find Mirror B to capture it. Now, there was an update, or it allows. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? When I went to boot up, there was an update for the GameCube Switch Online. So I'm hoping that update fixed the memory card thing. The thing is, right now, with being on the credit scene, it's not going to do any good, Talon. Where I'm at, I'm either going to technically lose everything, or it's going to be fine. Because it's a forced save. If it's asking me to save right there, chances are it's going back to the menu. So even if I drop a suspend point here, I would still be in the same spot. So I either lose everything right now or I don't. That's what we're about to find out. I'm hoping we don't. Because I would like to be able to go ahead and get the last shadow and restore it. Oh, hey, Mirror B pulled up. Yes, because the GameCube had memory cards. Like, physical memory cards. The Switch doesn't have ports specifically for, like, GameCube memory cards. So, like, the Switch Online GameCube thing would recognize there as being a memory card, but not if there was save data for the game in that memory card that it was trying to recognize. Found that out when it crashed 2 hours into the second stream, and I lost the entire first stream and that stream. Or all my progress at that point. They fixed it! We're just gonna do that. Completely random trolling. Email's cut off. Of course it is. Egan still doesn't know how to send an email. Whoa. Creates the spend point, just in case. Just in case after leaving and trying to come back in. Are we gonna do this thing where we have one troll show up on 89 accounts again? Is this what we're doing? Because I have nothing better to do with their life. No, we don't want to nickname the Soul Rock. Beat a friend of yours in Champions and you never beat. Oh, hey, there you go. It's a big step forward. And congrats. Rain dance. For YouTube, we gotta fix this thing where when somebody's hidden, it still lets their message get through. I might end up needing a piece of assistance. I mean, have fun with that. She's a terrible human being, so. I mean, if that's your choice, find some standards. Please. Reevaluate all of your life choices. It was. I think it's because I tried to slow it down. Yes. I said what I said. Electric blue monster. Is what we've got down. The electric blue. Great flavor. I've got an electric blue. I've got, I believe, the orange dreamsicle. And voodoo grape. Oh yeah, I need to go through the avatars and do the thing. Hang on. There we go. They don't exist anymore. No, that one was pretty deserved. That one was deserved. Eh. I've gotten used to it at this point. There's just enough people out there that don't have anything better to do. And some you kind of have to, because they're always going to be there. Oh no, it's going to double up on flying. I'm dumb. Still going to double up on flying. Alright, do I have one that maybe doesn't have a bird? Yes. Okay. I was like, wait, do I just not have one that's bird free? That one's got a grass. They're just a bunch of normal types. And you have a psychic. I think I can replace it. What are you there to beat? Ice. You're there to be a rock type and beat ice. So I just need anything else that I can use to beat ice that's also weak to bug. Well, that's a problem. What if I change you to water ice? I could go rock dark, couldn't I? Haha! I will win this fight. Two long-term survival. Ooh. There you go. I I played some. I didn't do a lot because I just didn't really have a great... I didn't have a super great time with it. I had a pretty okay time with, Oh, hi, Egan. You know what? That's valid. Minecraft Legends. I don't know if I played Legends. What was that one? Was it like Dungeons? I think it was something like that. It was like a dungeon crawler. It was kind of cool. Yeah, I played a bit of that one. I kind of enjoyed that one. I guess I went to start playing through that with a friend. Yeah, I went and started playing that one with a friend, and we just never, I think, actually finished. Are we going Rain Dance Thunder? Ow. Yegan. Who's... No, Egan. E-A-G-U-N. Egan. Oh, Oren's gonna die. It's just running 2 Pichus, 2 Pikachus, and 2 Raichus. There's no way this works, right? Surely this doesn't work. Yeah, we're not fast enough. Ah! I didn't expect a one-shot into a Lugia! Are we about done with this rain? No. Over there, struggling to handle Breloom. Land that. Yeet. You got out here using Pokemon we can't even get. You survived? kind of saving the best for last. The rain stopped. No more thunder. Oh no, Geo. Hope things get better soon. Thank you for wasting a turn on Rain Dance. Yoink. Bruh. Bruh. I'm like one? Yoink. The toughest trainers, you say? Now, when I think tough trainers, I don't think of Mirror B. Dad, why don't you slap us a new goal up there, Geo? We never get a Geo goal. Or a goal from Geo. We definitely have gotten Geo goals.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yo, Raven, appreciate the sub. Ow! Why ow? The Rosie goal. That she's gonna wake up in just a few moments. Look at that and be like, what? She should be waking up in a few minutes. Yeah, the audio doesn't play very often. It'll only play for public subs. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get our last shadow. I'm kind of assuming that it is at Coliseum. Oh, Sora, welcome in. How we doing? Yep, nope, we just got here and we're leaving. Sure. I'm only permitted to use 4 Pokemon. But I can't even have Lugia in the team. That's crazy. So don't want Walrein in the front. If we're going to do this, Ninetales Gardevoir. That has been cooking. I'm sure it will continue to cook. I am going to start committing war crimes. Who was my actual missing last team member? These elements. Actually, that's what we're doing now. I love the avatars. I love having those up there. I swear there are Pokemon holding the same kind of items, please chain. It's that woman right there that I'm going to be committing him against. Every time I try to enter, it just goes, nah. I'm seeing a lot of weak to fire happening there. Please, give me my Ninetales. Definitely want my Gardevoir. I'm gonna bring the Walrein. So I think those 3 are definitives. I might just use the top 4. Also, if we have to go that way, you should have one. You do. It sets one just from appearing in chat and speaking. Also, Fletcher, welcome in. Yes. And actually, Talon just showed how to do it. But, like, instead of the random, you would type the name of the mon you wish to swap to. There's no way that Jinx is the fastest thing on this field right now. Right? Like, there's no shot that Jinx is that fast. I mean, that's a tough... That is a tough choice. That Houndoom's gonna be a problem. And Jinx could be as well. And the Jinx is definitely a problem. I gotta slow that Jinx down. Actually, it might just be a goner. There's still no way that Jinx is the fastest thing on the field! I'm sorry, did I threaten your speed? Bruh. That Jinx has got to go. The thing shouldn't be that fast. Also, I'm not gaining levels in here, and that feels like a problem. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't target that with anything. Whatever that just targeted with Focus Punch is eating a Focus Punch. Unless it was Ninetales. I hope it was Ninetales. We're saved. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, we're good now. It's holding leftovers. I'm sorry, are you running a physical Slowbro? We just lost to a Slowbro. Bruh. I hated her. I blame the Jinx. Because how was that thing so fast? How was that Jinx so fast? No, it has one special move. It has Dream Eater. We didn't even get past the first group. There's no actual way it was that fast. Right? I mean, I know we were outmatched in terms of levels for that. But Jinx does not strike me as a mon that would be that fast. I'm gonna go try Battle Bingo. Yeah, I didn't think so. It outsped my Electrode. Ooh. Who do we use here? We can go Dragonair. We could go Lotad. I like Lotad a lot. You know what? I'm gonna go Lotad. Sandshrew. We only have Giga Drain. Levi! Well, I think we... We can view the type chart. Guess I'm gonna have to go to the electric panel, eh? Magnemite. Oof. That spark kind of hit. I think we take the Magnemite. Feels like a solid choice. Oh, that's weird. Charmander, you say? I'm immediately catching the Charmander. Mudkip! It's a Mudkip! Obviously, we want the Mudkip, right? Oof. That drain hit. That actually did some damage. I probably should have caught the Trico. Let's get the Cyndaquil. I think I'm beginning to understand. Alright. Also think I may have hurt myself a bit on this. Gonna depend on what that other length space is. It's probably EP. Oof. It looks like I have 2 grass tiles left. Ooh, Roselia. I think Roselia would have been a fantastic choice for Grace. Cat's on his shoulder. Love a kitty. Called the kitty to say hi. Give pets for us. To be honest, I'm not sure if I actually understand the battle bingo, but we're doing it. Chikorita. Who should get the 1 EP? I think I have all dragon left, so they're all just about all water left, so Dragonair should be the play. For any EP we get now. Well, good morning, Skillage. Again. Oh no! Get past the Squirtle, please. Oh, who am I kidding? We're Dragon Air. Courtney, welcome. I mean, we kind of did. We have a Dragonair. It's a bit of a demon. That should be 2 EP coming. Yes. Aha! What's the migraine that's there? Well, that's good. I mean, it's good that the sugar came back down. It's not good if the migraine's still there. It kind of begs the question, are the migraines even attached to it? Hey, look at that, we cleared the card. Card cleared. I also think I've figured out the approach for going forward. I don't know why I caught 2 fire types. That was kind of dumb. I should have got one of each. Should have had a grass. It's Totodile! The last tile is a Totodile. Alright, so we know what we need to do with the master. I do know why I ended up catching the way I did. Gigio went back to bed. Thankfully, because we encountered Totodile at a point that we couldn't catch it. Two ethers. Let's do this card. Hi, Tangela. Gigio. Gigio. Okay. Tangela acquired. How about Onyx, man? I mean, I guess I kind of have to since I went this, or took this path. I just don't know about it. It's a Viper. Kind of cool. Kind of dead. It lived. Oh no. At least we're bulky, but like, man. I do think we made the right play there. Definitely got the right grass type. This thing's awful. Oh my god. Tangela over Sunkern any day. Vampy. I think I'm okay with Vampy. I like a Vampy. Also, that got me a couple entry. Don't give me an EP. That I'm going to use right there. Now what do I do? Suppose I could do these two. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think I've messed it up yet. I have a play. So I'm gonna need another entry point. Gulpin. We should be set. Surely. Rosie, don't you have somewhere to be in like an hour and a half? Oh. Now, I just set myself up for a great success. Maybe. That should be an EP. 2 EP, and I get another one from there. And we're going to give one to Tangela. Okay. Take Nidorino in here. And in here. Gonna earn me 2. Because I'll have 2 bingos for taking out C-Dot. That's gonna be Tangela and Vampy. Let's do Vampy first. And like Battle Bingo kinda slaps. On y'all. Tangela into Golem. Ooh, that's a ground type. That is certainly one of the ground types of all time. Oh no, not low. Shouldn't have hit the flow. Retired and fled, you said? Really didn't matter what I did with those points. Two ethers. Okay, 4 types are featured. Ground, flying, and electric. Okay, so I need to... do this. And immediately catch the sand shrew. Alright, now down is flying and then grass. I need to get to the corner, I think. What do you mean? It's 34. And I feel like Cubone would have been better than... Nope, Cubone has Focus Punch. Instead of a ground move. Not helpful. We did get the right ground type because Cubone's move isn't useful. God, we had to take a weird path to get through this board, too. OBS just noped out. I don't know why, but OBS said no. Oh, I don't know. Let's do it this third point. I could go straight down. Electric. I don't have flying, though. I can switch it up. I'm gonna go right here. Get my Master Ball. Which flying type square are we feeling? Do we go here? Or do we go here? So we go to this one here. Dodua. Now, because I'm probably up for trying to be or feeling regret. Yes. Aerial Ace. All right, so now I gotta go right here. I can't enter with Magnemite anywhere else. So we gotta come here. Gotta get past the Fampy. I mean, it's gonna be using Earthquake. We can tank Earthquake. Giga Drain should do enough, but we could tank too if need be. Ooh, as long as it doesn't crit. No crit. Woo! High roll, though. Or higher roll. My life to duo may have actually been to play into Fampy. For immunity's sake. That's Electabuzz. Oh, it's got Shockwave. Cool, because it doesn't miss. But we've got something that can take hits a little bit better than that, I believe, to handle our birds. We're gonna go into our grass type with the duo. Okay, it's a C-Dot. And why do we go this way? We get more EP for going this way. Which I need to put one into the duo, put one into Sandshrew, and that'll get me across the bottom. Yeah, I would make sure you don't get more EP. Not EP. Not EP. EP. Entry points. No. Yes. EP. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey. Execute. Let's just aerial ice this thing. Get it out of here. Get it down. It lived. It lived. And again, aerial ice is only like 60 base. And with stab, it would be going up to 90. Sandshrew versus Voltorb. Please don't go boom. Thunderbolt. Pack me as our last grass. Okay. We just cleared the board. We cleared the card. All of the novice cards are done. Hello, I'm Larry. That's not good. That's not good at all. Spearow. I just realized the horror as I clicked that it could have been a Gligar. At which point I would have been doomed, but it doesn't seem to be trying to do that. This looks interesting. Where do I start? I start there. I can only go there, or there. I start here and go boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, I don't know where to start. Let's start right there. I think I'm gonna go here. Oh, Sora, welcome back, welcome back. I'll catch the Vulpix. Don't believe I catch the bug. I'm not so sure anymore. That is a Butterfree. I'm gonna flamethrower it and see. Silverwind. And I foresee that being helpful. I think more so than the other types on the card. I don't think so. Through the ice domain. It's a snow runt. I think we catch the snow runt. Get us out of sticky situations. That's a Master Ball, okay. Now, I need to take into account what I have left on my board. I'm going to go here with the snow run. Hang on, what do I need to catch? I think? Get the ground, I can go. Ooh. What do I catch? Oh, I backed myself into a corner with this one. I think I catch the ground, so then I can go poison. Ground. I'll have snow runt for the grass. Or I could get Bullpix back for the grass, actually, and I'd have ground for poison and rock. I don't know, I've put myself in a tough spot. I'm going to catch the Diglett. I think that is the play. We catch the Diglett. I don't know. This board's actually kind of tough. I'm gonna go and give this to Pikachu. That does bother me now for Psychic a lot. Because I don't know who's under there. I'm kind of thinking catching Psychic could have been a huge play. That's not good. Okay. We don't get KO'd here. We win these. That was dangerous. Let me handle grass. Control map going on the snow run. Ooh. Does that tank an Ice Beam? That might tank an Ice Beam. Okay, it doesn't tank an Ice Beam. Never mind, we're fine. So I think I'm going to make an interesting choice. I'm actually going to use Snow Rent on the flying. Which I only do because I worry. I was worried it might do that thing where it gives something that you wouldn't expect, but we're fine. Freeze there could have been clutch though. That does now also, however, mean that I gotta use... I gotta use Pikachu now in the fighting. That's concerning. I could go there. Then I've got to go... No, I've got to go to fighting here. Mankey. Oh no! Not the pump! Pump up the jam. Alright, we got the Mankey. Handled. Now... Actually, I'm gonna have to go to Psychic. And I'm gonna have to run Pikachu. Okay, it's just a Spoink. It's just a Spoink. Should be fine, right? Maybe not, because that did nothing. Oh no. It's not fine. It's not fine. Rip. Unless we can roll paralysis. Nope. Rip. This card's gonna be rough. I'm definitely thinking for that card we might have to get over to this blank. Catch it. That might be a good starting point, actually. Catch the spoink, maybe work our way straight down. This is all just kind of learning, I guess. All that kind of learning what we're dealing with on the card. Or just clutching up with Diglett. I mean, I kind of doubt it, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's just too calm of a game. High nose pass. Ow. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna get the card cleared. And it's all because I lost... Or Pikachu lost to this blink. If Pikachu doesn't lose to Splink, we don't lose this card. But also, I still think that means... I think I start right here. Rosie, you're fired. You were never hired, but you're fired. Catching the spoink. Psychic is just too OP. Okay, that now does lock me to this corner, which is a little unfortunate. And I'm probably gonna have to catch... I have to catch Fighting and Dark, because I don't think that's going to go well. Fighting's not really going to do me much good, is it? I think I can KO Fighting. Catch the Dark. Take the corner. Yo, Brick Break. I still don't think it's very helpful, but it's kind of cool to see that you have Brick Break. Man, keep it going. I don't know what the dark's going to be, but... we're gonna catch it. It's a Poochyena. Not quite ideal. Poochyena acquired. No. Corner's gonna be 2 EP. Okay. Send her Poochyena into Ghost. Just shop it. Not hateful. I can work with this. Shadow Ball, more like, heh, does nothing. Oh my god, that did a lot. It's fine. We crit. We're good. Fired from existence is crazy, but true. Poliwag. I think I catch the fire. When it gets to that point, I think we catch it. Yeah, because then I can go bug and ice with it. Galaxy Brain. Bring it, Pidgeotto. I already know you have wing attack. You're also slow. How slow you are. And now you're even slower. Ooh, wait, do I go poison right here? No. I need to go rock. I need to go here and get rid of the nose pass. Otherwise, I won't have the EP to finish the board. Ooh, 34 is not a lot of damage. Ah, you missed. Ah, you missed. Just to turn around and crit me. Like the miss never happened. Alright, it's fine. You're gone. Be gone. Dubs. I think we've just cleared the Pikachu card. Let's give it to... I guess I'll give it to Spoink. Ooh, I could go... I know that's That one is an extra EP. Let's go poison with Spoink real quick. Yeah. Handled. Maybe. Alright, we have 2 available. Let's give 1 to Spoink. So I'm going to give them both to Spoink. I need to go to that tile first, get the Master Ball. Dang it, Rosie. Alright, Master Ball the Vulpix. No, Aaron, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Flamethrower. With a burn. Cool. We're finally, I think, finally starting to approach our end for this one, but I'm gonna try to clear at least the rest of the bingo cards on this difficulty. Another one to full picks. And hope that I don't regret catching full picks over the snow runt. I think I'm actually going to go right there. I feel like Snow Runt may have been the better play into that ground square at the end. Wah wah wah. Oh no. You okay, Levi? Everything okay? Hey, anytime. Let me try Spoink. Oof, that's a lot of damage. I might need to crit. No? Diglett just for some reason did not tank the Psychic. Pikachu card cleared. And a Max Ether. Alright. Only a couple more cards that we're going to try to get done. Let's do the Charmander card. Ugh. Ground, fire, ice, flow. Oh, there's fighting here too. If I go here, I don't like the outlook. Fighting feels like a weird type to throw in here, man. I'm gonna start right here. Spearow. Guess we're rocking a Spearow. I hope that's not a mistake. Hope Spirit. I hope that's not a mistake choice. Ooh, Drill Peck. I don't think it is. Yo, Jay, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Huh? Well, that's not good. Sphere. We got to. We got to take Sphere. Diglett. That'll give us a lot of bulk to work with, which is good. Problem. I think the problem's gonna end up being that fighting square. I'm gonna have to catch that probably. Which isn't exactly something that I haven't had in mind to do. Only 2 ground squares as well, which is kind of problematic. Please tell me that's the good Cubone. There's Earthquake this time. No! It's a different move than we're used to seeing out of it. Last time I saw Cubone in this, it had Focus Punch. I assumed this one was gonna have Focus Punch. Please don't have focus punch. Please don't have focus punch. If you have focus punch, you're not going to do any good for us. Brick break. Let me get this other whirl. And I hope I can actually get it this time. If he doesn't go down this time. I mean, it's just brick break. Oh, he crit me the last time. Got it. We all good here. We all good. We win these. Although I'm still not sure what good fighting was supposed to do for me, but we got one. We didn't get a fast ice type, but we got one with some bulk. Got a heckin' chunk. Amy! It is indeed the Rolly Boy. I'm gonna give it to Spearow. Now, maybe Makuhita works for the Fire Square. I think I do have thick fat. So we can minimize what Flamethrower is going to do to us. Yeah, that's 59. That's only 58. And it crit. Not good. Not good at all, because now I'm in a really bad spot. I'm gonna have to come here and then try to get to the ground. Hey, let's go. Gotta utilize the thick fats. On 2, though? Come on, you could have finished it. Got it. That actually is exciting news, Amy. I will be at work. I believe you're 5 hours ahead of me. Hey, that's worked. I mean, I guess nonetheless, if you were anything more than 2 hours ahead, you were definitely. I've got to go to that fire square. And hope that Makuhita can handle. Maybe? Torchic might be easier to handle. It's still going to be Flamethrower. Oh! Nope, we lost. Unless we can crit for 113. Nope. We fail because of a crit. We fail because the Torchic crit. Are you kidding? Okay, there's 3 ground. Diglett, Cubone, Bambi. I mean, Diglett's the fastest, but he can't really take a hit, can he? I think he also hits the hardest. Diglett has some sneaky good attack. Nice. Okay, that's an EP. So now the problem here. I can go Diglett here. Go Diglett into Torchic. We're gonna hit it like a freight train. Okay, I can go Diglett into Phanpy. Although I might find myself wishing I went to the corner instead and got the burb. Yeah, I should have went and got the burb. Yeah, should have went to the burb. Think we still have an entry point left. We do. We're gonna get the burb. It's a Pidgey. Not exactly a powerful burb, but it is a burb. Okay, now with burb, I can go burb into Phanpy because Phanpy can't hit it. They only get one move, and Phanpy says Earthquake. I don't know where I need to go from here to Bingo, though. Or to be able to immediately get another Bingo. That could be a problem. Or to have the EP to get another bingo, I should say. I definitely need to be able to get another bingo. And fast. And I don't think I have a spot set up for that because of how I just did it. I do see another burb. That would be burb and then ice, and I don't know that that's going to work. Now, straight down the side will over here, as long as that question mark is EP. And not a Master Ball. Because if that question mark is a Master Ball, we're cooked. It's 2 EP. Let's go there. And there. Bury it into ground. Hello, Cubone. Love it when a plan just works. We'll most likely need to grab the Master Ball very soon, though. Okay, we only got 1 EP there. I'm gonna use it. And I have to use it right there. This is the Master Ball. Alright, now we catch this field. That completely loads up the team. We go here with Spheal. It's a Spearow. Drill Peck's gonna hurt a little bit. Especially when it crits. And does 108. This is XD Gale of Darkness, and we're in the Battle Bingo section. Alright, we're good. We are good. I think we're gonna use that on Pidgey. I think I gotta try to get this one here. I think that's the play. I'm gonna have to get this. taken out. Hopefully. Okay, that crit secures it. Yep. Big dubs. The biggest of dubs. I'm kind of avoiding diagonals like the plague right now, apparently. Let me do this one. Hi, Talo. You're kind of heckin' adorable. Baneri? Gotta give it to the bird. I think gotta go here. Mankey. Okay, we should be able to get past a Mankey. It's fast. Ooh, and it hits too hard. Yeah. Too fast hits too hard. Not good. That, I think, just shut us down. Oh no! Keep I knew. Okay, Diglet's faster. Don't know if it's gonna hit hard enough though. It's definitely not tanking a Brick Break. I don't understand. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I understand how to clear that panel. Or that board. I felt like we approached that pretty well. A Firo. Okay, but I like Firo. I'm gonna ball the Firo. That, I think, just is going to be an immediate thing we do. Please don't. Why do I have a bad feeling you're gonna have a water move? Because you do. You have surf. That's awful, man. I guess we're catching Mantine. Chaba's out. One shot. Well, that didn't seem too wise of a play, did it? Scyther. Interesting. Get me out of the Scyther. Okay. An Altaria. Oh, it just has Dragon Breath. I mean, it's neutral, but why does Sudowoodo have the easiest card? Technically. Well, that's not good. That's very not good. A lot of bulk, though. A lot of bulk, some pretty good speed. Yeah. Skarmory. Absolutely. Oh, Gligar. Earthquake. Okay, so Gligar's useless. Would have actually been useless for the board. It can't hit anything. It's all birds. Everything here flies. Its only move is Earthquake. Alright, I have three different ways that, well, two different ways I can bingo right now because I can't actually hit that corner. I'm gonna go right here with Skarmory. That feels nice. Delibird! Why is Delibird fast? Are you kidding me right now? Game, are you actually kidding me right now? Like this? You're gonna do me like this? God, that's foul. That was foul. Hello, Zatu. All right, we're gonna go now. I think we handle that fluke. So there's no way we get frozen again, right? Right. Well, that's not good. That's no good at all. That's Atropius. It's actually worst case scenario. Please let this be manageable. Robats. Okay, I need to crit a surf. I need this surf to crit. Please crit. Nope. And we're done. Turns out encountering Atropius is a problem. Okay. I think it's time we call it. It's been 6 hours. Oh, the 6th that I was looking for earlier was my T-Tar. And I said I was trying to find what my actual 6th slot was. It was Tyranitar. And I stuck him in one of the things. He's in a set. Reminds me, let's see where those are at real quick. They're looking kind of nice. Then I just gotta wait on Mirror B to make an appearance to get Dragonite. I mean, we may have beaten Greevil, but we're not done with this game. So we will have more of it. We will still have more. We still have a shadow to acquire. Plus, I would also like to actually finish all of the Battle Bingo cards. If I can. I don't know if catching Fearow actually helped us much on that last run, and that's something I'm going to want to keep in mind. Okay, I appreciate everybody that hung out with us tonight. And shouts to all the new subs as well. Appreciate all of you. We'll be doing some more XD tonight, I think. See if we can get Battle Bingo finished up. Maybe get Mirror B to make an appearance. And then we got another like more or less shake-up game coming, but it's a great one. It's gonna be a great time. And I do still plan to try to get in and do some more Ghostwire Tokyo too. So that game was a lot of fun with what bit we did. And I'm kind of actually very excited to see how it ends. Alright, and until the next one, y'all, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.